Wait. Oh my god, even this game has preparing shaders. 4 or is it day 5? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Day 5. It's water. Like, hey, Rainy. Yeah, we're in day 5. Oh, Cloud! Oh, it was loud. It hurt my ears. Alright. Nobody wants to die. That already looks pretty cool. You know what? Let's put it in the middle. Hey, Winnie. Old games were just fine without any of this shader nonsense. True, truly. I remember beating up games and just started playing.
Plagued by sickness? Haunted by your own looming mortality? Not
Oh.
anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you
Okay.
down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't
Damn.
forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections.
Huh.
And
Shell
prioritize
inspections.
physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And
Your
remember,
body being
any
sold.
and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Alright. We just started. Also, good job, Winnie.
Know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Oh, well. Okay.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part.
My name is James. Alright, this gameplay controls sensitivity is way too high. Way too high. My gamer senses? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. My gamer senses is like, no, they can't have that.
The suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
Want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Okay. Is it too quiet now? Pretty quiet on my end. My gamer senses are tingling.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Glad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Wouldn't have. What is it? Ambrosia. And then alcohol. Yeah.
code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
I don't understand what's going on, but okay. Like a Cerberus? Ooh. A gun!
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I
It's a
know.
Glock 19.
You hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got him convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half...
Oh my god, I'm still bald.
You know I
Give
know
myself
this
some
fucking
hair.
job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
Many people vote
I'm
as an
listening.
easier age to body swapping. It just makes them more likely to buy into the system and give their body at a younger age. Ooh, true.
Fuck yes! I owe you, Chief. Goddamn sick leave had me climbing the
James
walls.
sounds like an addict.
Or I'll change my mind. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Turn on the wipers. What's this? A great gesture from a great man. Edward sponsors Central Park exhibitions. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of Old Continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York City residents. Oh wow, okay. Ooh. Monday will be rainy. Oh, okay. Not backing down for controversial bill. Cutoff age for free body subscriptions from 21 to 20. The president says he will consider all options. Okay. Victor, child life, the heartbreak behind the decision, a moral scandal, and a body in which he does not feel like himself. Okay. Ambrosia.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Suitable for all body ages. Oh my god. A balanced compound of necessary minerals and ingredients to combat a range of negative synchronization symptoms. So I've already switched bodies, is what I'm gathering from this. Just copious amounts of legal weed. At least it's legal. Done. Okay. It's evidence. I stole evidence. May cause blindness to all your problems. Perfect. Wooga 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 wooga. Alright. I have clicked everything.
What the... Fucking lock.
Oh shit! Damn!
That's for the brave new world. So of
Now
course-
that's a sight.
But of course, drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah back at him.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
Alright, 1 second. I need to change my models back to my old model. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. This one has it done. Okay, and then I gotta get another asset. Detective hat. PNG. You know what? This'll do. Okay. And we're gonna put this. The Cult of the Lamb add-on is still up. Yeah. Cause who knows? Maybe I'll play it again. Maybe. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. How's that hat? Hat work? There you go. It's detective time. You know what? I need a hand holding a magnifying glass. With maybe sexy aliens? I don't know. I don't think it's sexy aliens. Yeah. Alright, back at it.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
Case is closed. We're unlucky. That's it.
That's true.
Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
I want to take a moment to calm down there.
What I need is somebody who treats the rules like more than just a piece of paper to wipe their privileged ass with.
Okay, I'm back.
Why am I just leaning?
Right?
Sorry, boss.
Like, this is a beautiful sight and all, but like, why am I just leaning over?
James, I suggest you find something else to wipe your ass with. Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner.
Profit. What's this
There
one?
used to be rooftop bars in the city.
Yeah, until they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something,
Yeah.
James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space?
It's
when you
so
go back to
cool.
your
It's
capsule
so
on the
pretty.
ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Alright. Terminal 3. 53. Start the engine. Woo! Whee! You know what I think happened? I think there was an accident. I hurt myself. And I got put into a new body because like I quote unquote died.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength.
Oh shit.
to recall
Okay.
the past.
Never mind. does feel like a bomb. Yeah. It's so pretty. This game is so pretty. Oh, you know what? One second. I know. I'm pausing again. I have an idea. Where is this thing? There it is. There we go. Sherlock Holmes. I need a pipe. I need a pipe. Uh. Alright. It's saved under T. Tobacco. Right here. Oh, there it is. Alright. Hey. Maybe not not the pipe. The pipe might not be working. Nah. We don't smoke here. Okay. Got the monocle, got the no pipe, no chop. Well, I say, there I say, I am quitting the habit.
We got off on the wrong foot.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I just
Okay,
I want
Sarah.
you to understand I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing.
It's the spirit.
I will not drink. I'm quitting the habit. What? There's a third option, but it's not available. All right, let me have it. Welcome. Ooh, pretty. Sexy.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Wow, that is a big ass like difference. One's 900 and the other one's like
We hope you
1100. Oops. Anyways, back to the war shit. No, it's very no war to have boobs. Look at her. Beautiful, isn't she? New York City.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
Let's go. Blade Runner 2049. I've never actually watched Blade Runner. Either of the Blade Runners. Alright, let's see it.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park.
1 second. I love the music. Very noir. But like the music is like overpowering the voice. And you watched I watched Cyberpunk the anime. I think it was the bear watching alongside. That's good. Good old edgers. Good old
Saw it on the
edging.
news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward.
Edging with death.
Sarah,
One diagnosis at a
You okay?
time.
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
getting cold feet. Want to back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
Prevent a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? The fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere, and you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective baiting me, or whatever.
Is this about your whole afraid of wide open spaces thing?
I'm not afraid. All I was saying was that the research found that the things that...
I know. But you did grow up on the ground floor, didn't you?
If I say yes, will you fucking drop it?
Sorry, work habit. I pick at things. And people.
It's fine, just channel that shit into the case instead.
Alright.
I'm all up to speed.
So
Let's
that's
get
how
on
you.
with it.
Attention, documentation
documentation will be automatically destroyed.
What the fuck? Documentation will be automatically destroyed.
I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like,
Have you ever heard of NordVPN, the sponsor of our today's video?
Thanks for the concern, but I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
I'm tweaking out! The bottle was shaking. How many pills do I knock back? That's just like, I just tip it over, yeah?
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high
Lordman has
society.
never heard of anyone not aware of Lord, but now he must make sure that this lady gets covered as well.
Mostly of low people.
Ooh. Looks in the shape of a detective. Got the hat and everything. Okay.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Asshole. Put that out completely. Where'd it go? Where'd you toss it? Start a fire.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Oh. I have a hint.
He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Ooh.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James.
Is it
I
weird
won't
to have a
identify him,
president?
not officially.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Ooh, ooh, that's neat. Ooh, 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 I like that. I like that. It's pretty. I want one. Reconstructor. Okay, okay. You can reconstruct fragments of event based on the information collected. Hold left click when the left bar is active. Hold right click when the right bar is active. Hold green when it's okay. Okay. It allows you to rewind time. The other moment happen. Let's keep the indicator together. Have you? You know how hard it is to keep these character ideas in my noggin.
You seeing this?
What?
Okay.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Okay. Analyze.
It's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean,
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that?
Just do both, Winnie.
I'm sorry.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
What happened to Green? Okay.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree
Well, yeah.
exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Okay. This is so cool. Ah,
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
okay. X-ray. Okay. I'm looking for wires. Wire.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
I got a little magnifying glass.
The main
Found it.
transformer's under the floor. Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Was that? Oh.
Kara,
Oh.
what are you doing?
This was a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. But it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this and...
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
Oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an
They're
accident.
just really covering it up.
Motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just to get it off our books.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse. Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Ooh.
Okay,
Some time traveling nonsense.
some kind of emblem? it's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the
Ouroboros.
encyclopedia.
Blood.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Ah, finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
And then he goes up.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's brazen and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, alright? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuse is just blue.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Alright, so what do we do now?
Here you go.
So I don't have to do everything myself after all, huh? A man could get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it.
Something went off here.
Alright.
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
Alright.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
Alright.
Let's see what the patient has to say.
Good hearing.
Matched to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Okay. Do we go up?
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
1 second. Is he screaming? Oh.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
He's about to do the whoa pose.
It came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
Got the footsteps.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Alright. It's his handprint.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
Hey!
Must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
You aware that UV radiation causes skin cancer?
James, are you afraid of UV lamps?
Call it whatever you want. I'm just not a fan of melanoma, that's all.
Okay. Of all the things to be weirded out by.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape.
Oh.
Like he was lying here.
You got fucked up.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Alright.
Must have been bleeding a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood. Oh, there's a
Oh,
table
look at
back
that.
here.
The tracks connect. When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
Maybe she's the killer. Oh, hi. Can I move? Thank you. I was stuck in his model. Yeah, what's on his shirt?
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh.
Got the
The
igniter?
reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then. It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Oh, now don't pretend you're not afraid of UV anymore.
I am not afraid of the lamp. Only radiation. We're not discussing this.
Alright.
Tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Oh.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Following substances were detected: synthetic spirit and cockroach wax oil. Ew. And it wrapped it around his own neck.
Shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Ooh, I'm drugged out.
Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Ooh.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon?
Oh my
James,
gosh.
the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Nobody'll even know I was here.
If we wait. If we let it be dirty, like the reconstructor, they could see that, well, one, someone was here with detective clearance. So there's a trail. But they'd also see that it's not just a suicide. That there's like something more to it. I don't know. I don't know. It was a planned suicide. It was like a forced suicide. Oh well. Let's just clean up and go.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
More time travel.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Everett
Toes.
completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Damn. So cool. I like the vibes. The vibes of this game is immaculate.
It's the 537th floor, yet the thick stench of piss-soaked streets still fills the air.
$10,000 steps every day. Alright. 10,000 steps is actually really good for you. This is camera. Get back our bodies.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Damn. That's... Damn. Sexual assault with the other way around. Hey, it's also 171. Open, okay. Oh, Rachel and James Cara. There's only just 2 numbers? That's not a very secure lock. 90,002.
Welcome home.
Castia?
James, Kara, how was your day?
Oh, Hermes and Hermes!
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination. New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you.
Cassie as a robot. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Dear James, we'd like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We're meeting at our house 7 p.m. October 26th. Please confirm. We hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the street like strangers, do we? Hugs, Frank and Asha. Alright.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Oh, so I was Player of the Year. The other woman. Nice.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema. How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Train disaster shakes city last night. Nightmare for the people. Taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted to consciousness transmission center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted. So there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police officer had no comment. Alright. Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, the sales pitch. I mean, it's not like protein honey. Ooh, I'd eat that. New body allergies. Oh my god. Taro paprika heaven nuts. Cocoa aroma. Oof. Every body has like a different allergy. Cacombreros and Cheegits. Yeah, apparently this guy can't have chocolate. Chocolate paprika. Classy and classy from Denver. From dimmer to you, like the meter. Yeah.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
If that tree dies, I'm gonna be sad. Alright. Getting your body, we hope this organization has gone smoothly. Oh man! It has asthma, scoliosis, lactose intolerance, kind of hypertension. So they're gonna have a heart attack, is what I'm seeing. Professor Oakington.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Ooh, I can zoom in. Right click. Oh, that's fucked. They sealed up his room. It was meant to be Ryan, but then they changed it to Brian. Ooh. This is such a cool apartment.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there. Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did.
What a mustache! I assume I'm the one on the right. They're both bombs.
As usual. Finally.
Okay. Do I pee? Do I need to pee? Oh, I have legs! Eggs. Eggs. Alright, let's see if we can glitch ourselves onto it. Oh. More ambrosia. Maybe.
Hey, I was still using it.
Oh, haha. We have to share a bathroom.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Clinch and take it to the ground.
After my right? You'd already be watching the stars. 1-0.
Oh, that's what I look like.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Just gonna drink mysterious booze.
Get moving there or what? Get out.
Alright. Morning, screenshot. I gotta come up with a nickname for you. I guess I just call you Scream. With the haircut. Look. Justin Bieber.
I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
I haven't slept. I just got back from the gym. I hit chest. So we're pretty pumped for Nobody Wants to Die. I have a feeling I'm going to die at the end of this one.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Sarah, look, I'll owe you. I need to check a few things.
Let me remind you that we've known each other for about 5 minutes. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report. this together. Just give me access.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm
Yeah, that's kind of a big
sorry
move, bringing up the
bringing your
wife.
wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Okay.
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Okay.
Excellent question.
This is neat. I'm actually putting like corkboard, red string theory book up. How do you explain newspaper without getting a third party? Do you have evidence to play one?
And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes. Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me. I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Okay. So how does Green die? So oh shit, there's a lot. Eesh. Okay. Alright, would want Green dead. There's so much. Okay.
He didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Alright, so traffic cam photo. Okay, so maybe it's love? Well, not love per se, but like, you know, third party kind of stuff.
You would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone? He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarus up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know. Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Okay.
He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving?
Okay. So how did Green die? It wasn't by the hanging.
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and?
I know. Give me a minute.
Okay, and this was short circuit? No, it wasn't the short circuit.
I've always wanted to fly a helicopter.
What?
It's all magnetic now, so it's literally hanging in the air. And when you fly downward, you're dropping.
Just spin on that roof like a helicopter, I see. So is it the toxicology?
We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah. Then T and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, geez. How did you even get through high school?
What did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Alright.
Right. Now
This is
I remember.
real detectiving. Yeah. The cure can be destroyed by incredibly rare acidic poison, almost impossible to cure. It's such a massive problem for the cops, they'd rather delete it from the report. Who was able to kill Green like that? Okay. Because the question is like, who was able to kill Green like that? I thought it'd be the only, like, this is the only option for that. But let's move on. Maybe there's more to do. But I have a motive. No? Hmm. So, motive. The gunpowders? Maybe he killed somebody? Okay. Not it. And it's not the... Okay, so it's none of these.
It looks like something
Oh, I
can
did.
build the case
Never
for
mind.
anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, whoa. I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Okay. Love and Green saw each other on the day he died. Plus now spends the sentimental object. Oh, okay. The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarus. We're missing the murder weapon. I mean, this is the murder weapon, right? Wait, no. Oh? Still not the hanging. Okay. Not the short circuit, not the hangman. I mean, that wouldn't have worked. Hmm. It is like a big mix and match of like deciding what exactly. And I can't do that or that. All of these are done. Murder weapon. I already tried this. That doesn't work. Yeah, but now I'm just brute forcing it. But it doesn't make sense. Oh! Okay.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it.
Sick people are
Kleptomania.
making
Symptoms
snake
include paying
roaches.
for it someday.
Yeah? This is neat. So he uses it like bottles. Okay.
Your herm code?
97 fucking 6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
What?
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite...
My hands were shaking furiously like that one time I lost my entire budget on betting the
Numerous
horse race.
clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
I don't want to light a cigarette. I'm lighting a
Nobody
cigarette.
sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding in the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer,
Yeah.
desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost.
That was a lot of yapping for like a whole lot of nothing.
These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
It is noir. It's so noir.
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison. But that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So whoever that print belongs to, that's our murderer?
Maybe. A person of interest, for sure. It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
You gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
You gotta stop with this habit of, you know, tossing your cigarette. Oh, I can sprint.
These are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Boom. Hey, Clark. Wow. Ooh, I'm doing it.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge. A disgrace. Did you hear? He signed it.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Harmful to Icarite is Dmitry Kovalev.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right?
He
That
said,
it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go- No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Nice. Very
The
nice.
bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulance is in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowds pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah,
Washroom.
this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
Really? Oh, wait. Ooh. The moon. Oh, is this like a smuggler? Disco Elysium is a 2019 role-playing game where you play as a detective that lost his memories after partying so hard. There, you are tagged along with your partner. Your goal is to solve an investigation that involved a murder. Yeah. Sounds about right. You had me at detective. Okay.
Seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus
Oh,
bar.
shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
What is? Oh, that's a knife in his forehead.
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself.
And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it,
Pouring from a bottle.
No, this is all
our
Greek.
job.
Like the thing, the delivery service is called Herm for like Hermes. The food is Demer, which is Demeter, and then Icar being like the blood of the gods. They mentioned Olympus, which is where Green's body was located. So that's like Olympus. And yeah, it's very much a Greek mythology type of game.
you drink.
How about this one?
And that's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Tartarus, yeah.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Is there any evidence from before the explosion? An explosive reaction. Looks like this party was a blast.
Blown to shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Talking about the booze.
What are we looking for? Okay, nothing on the UV. Ah, hey.
Outside. The contents should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as Green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Jesus does not listen.
Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Alright.
There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp.
Be brave, James.
Melanoma is serious.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reads is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot, bleeding like a faucet.
Is there any other path? Oh, shit. I'm trying to see.
Someone shot him.
Chief will probably file a suicide report no matter what. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Ooh. The bullets came from up there. Here.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any
This
thoughts
guy.
on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
Yeah, he's got the gun on his hand. Everything. Gun.
The caliber matches the gun fired. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Alright. Let's check. Oh, buddy. That'd be rough. Okay. There's something here I'm not seeing. Gun, boots, there. Blood?
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
Alright.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
It's not that good of a shot. Alright. Go back. Oh. We're still on who shot
Why was
Kovalev.
a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly.
Let's see.
So
Let's see it happen.
Edmund Christo Basmond.
Oh, dude, you can see it. 1 second. Pop. Pop. Alright. What happened here?
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
The fire only consumed his flesh. He can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
Hey, I think I saw something up here. Nope. I was mistaken. Okay. Oh, I have to reconstruct it.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking dumber.
Ooh, his ribcage is broken.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. It's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Alright. Okay. So UV light. Where are we looking? There we go. Jeez.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Oh, what? He flew.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Oh, there's another guy.
Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet.
In the brain.
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Damn, he blew up.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way
$4
too
million.
pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. You know, sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Alright.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
How did this happen?
What do you think?
His special, skewered asshole. Get it?
Get what?
He's impaled. Forget it.
Yeah, that's pretty cut and dry. Oh, there.
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
224 miles per hour. This guy is gone.
These shards came from someplace else. Icarus must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in this city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
Yeah.
He's got something on his neck. Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah. Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I envy him less. He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
Can you handle the UV? Remember, I'm right here with you if you get scared.
Sarah's
Not
such an
scared,
ass.
Don't like it.
Sure. What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Oh, hi.
Got a hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
He's run.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
I mean, clearly. Right here.
the undercover's blood?
Nah, it would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head.
Oh.
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
I don't think they have Swiss cheese.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
Alright.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
You've never been tempted to...
No, no, put it down!
Yeah, just asking.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Dean was not a saint for sure, but we have no idea what or whose business he was doing here.
Seriously? He obviously wasn't doing anything
Hey,
legit.
Sellers.
Legit. I've been with the department so long, I don't even remember what that means.
Uh-huh, right.
I don't think we'll get
This is
any more
why
of the
I'm not
Swiss
playing the
cheese
K.
round.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
I would love to. Is it like an event thing? Can I get it whenever? If I don't get this new Tummy Girl, I'm deleting it. .45 caliber.
45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Damn.
Why did he shoot his own people?
Didn't like the political direction these guys were taking?
Pretty radical expression of opinions.
It started with Kovalev.
First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets.
That's no sleep. I mean, he's sleep.
Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Okay. What are we looking at? What are we looking for? Blood? There.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy.
Another suicide?
As far as the chief's concerned, without a doubt. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Damn. That was right in the forest. What would you do if you had time stop powers? I don't know. What would I do? Use your brain. What would I? What would I do?
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Rob a bank.
Who's the knifer?
Zicharite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. This is something new.
You
A
think
stick
he
of dynamite?
blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have? We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
I scanned here earlier.
He really didn't like this job.
Oh.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, here. You got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
Is it a real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
The universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
Grab it.
See this? Green rope to Kovalev.
I see. Now do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to
Yikes.
accomplish?
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus?
Cute.
Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
How did you hack this line?
Focus on the corpse that Kovalev wanted to reach.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Neat.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for big wigs like him. Unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Ooh, moral dilemma.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
Good. Very good. Good boy.
What? What have I done?
James, can you hear me? It's about
Yeah, I didn't even hesitate. I pulled the trigger.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century. Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Ah, so pretty.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Well, you just shot a guy.
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities.
Yeah, it's like it's looking up from the ground.
I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering.
So noir. The
somewhere
city's
deep
disease.
down, underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat. It's like somebody's chained a fucking boulder to me and shoved me off a cliff. Oh, fuck.
Streets.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. One of the most expensive restaurants in the
Fancy.
city. And the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful.
Alright.
Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless. Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Moonshine.
Lousy bottle for a lousy evening.
Scotch?
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
Nah, we're just gonna collect it. We're not even gonna
All
drink
this
it.
risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Done.
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Must. Right? Plan. Reading. Acid rain. But 6% each year. This translates to an increase in frequency contamination as well as general decrease in bodily endurance. These are exhausted. In the name of the convent. Yeah, that's actually.
For fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Do I have to drink? I think I have to drink. Which one should I drink? Should I drink like the expensive one? I'm thinking. I'm genuinely thinking. Right? I think. I mean, I stole it. I might as well drink it. But I also stole the other one. I could just drink that one. Just keep the scotch. Yeah, we'll drink the moonshine now.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil, and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
We'll see.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believed it too.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Bank. There's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back. Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Take my man.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
It doesn't matter. It's just someone making money from it.
James, you're talking bullshit. It's your duty to do that.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
Ooh.
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files and...
So much
they're not
yapping.
very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia.
Okay.
Heard colors.
I'll be back.
tasted
Okay, bye.
sounds and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
Hey,
No,
Zelda.
he was
Morning.
standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
Look, I'm just an ordinary citizen who doesn't want any trouble.
And what are you doing here at this hour?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data.
James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho.
Wow, they call me psycho.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
I had to take an extra job, like everybody else in the department. You know how it is.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
I have dirty work, so the car's a fucking mess too, you know? What part of dirty work did you not understand?
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Yikes.
Look, fellas, you know as well as I do. Cop takes a job at this hour of the night. The question isn't what they're doing, it's who they're doing it for. Kovalev's night already went down the drain. Really want to make it worse by confiscating his shit?
We're so fucking screwed. I recommend a private jeweler near your location. Maybe if we're really fucking lucky, maybe they'll just...
And they're gone.
What? Are you serious? It fucking worked?
That was a close one, huh?
That that you put on was fucking irresponsible and dangerous and
Cool.
fuck, I'm impressed.
Yeah, that's it. I'm cool as hell. I didn't realize my car was that fucked up.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
I used to control them.
I understand. I know it's got to be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Rest doesn't work for me. Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flood.
Gotta improve this design. It's gotta be slick.
I think.
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Yay! Throw. Throw it! Throw it! Yeah! That was a shit throw.
Rachel!
Oh, cause she's dead. But I'm like bound in the ichor.
Rachel!
Ooh.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
What the fuck? What is that, Winnie?
I shouldn't be driving like this.
I was drunk driving.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Alright.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Oof.
I know.
Don't gotta be mean to the robot lady.
Immunization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck. Where are the fucking drugs?
You have so many. Like littered everywhere. like so much drug.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. Glad he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
What? It's not here anymore. Empty.
Damn, empty. I think I had...
In ancient cultures, the
Oh.
Moirai were an allegory of death.
I'm gonna die!
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Oh wow, that's her. So pretty. The girl's got the bad drugs.
There's nothing in this one either. Well, that leaves the kitchen.
You wanna take a shower? Ah! Ah!
Shocking. Outrageous. No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed. The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the
Jesus.
slightest chance. Please tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire.
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Photoshop.
A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either.
I didn't notice that earlier.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
This one kind of looks like the chair I have right now. That's my office chair. This one looks comfier. But since this looks like my chair IRL, I'm
Our
gonna
own
take this
death
seat.
is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. And my old shell went to the Hall of Fame.
It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Trippy. That's a ring.
Calibration successful.
Proceed.
Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
Oh, I used to be baseball. Then I became a cop.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Oh.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth. Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
Here?
I'll try.
Oh.
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me.
Yeah, now we're piecing back together his memories.
Blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risk.
Yeah, we were drunk driving.
But I was his partner. He relied on me.
I stole
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop.
I stole some
today.
scotch. I haven't drank it. I also stole some moonshine, which I did drink.
Get a chance to pass the damn test.
And that's what I used
I won't
to
let
be
this
drunk
go.
driving.
I can't.
But we also killed a
I'll
guy.
finish it, and I'll be...
We killed a corporate guy who was like part of the family that invented this like resurrecting thing, the Icker. The Icker is what they use to like basically bring you to like a new body and then transfer it, so on and so forth. Yeah, we killed him. We killed him so that like it would take years for him to resurrect rather than minutes. Because they gave us an option to, and I was like, of course I'm gonna fucking kill some corporate scum. I mean, it's like eat the rich, you know?
Back where I belong.
It's like the club, but body swapping. That's so true.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Ooh, that day. Oh, she killed herself. The puzzles themselves have not been. It's pretty on the rails. There hasn't been much puzzles. There was one puzzle at the end of like the tutorial where you had to like piece together the theory, the working theory, like corkboard red string bullshit. It was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. But you could literally brute force it and just keep like testing this one no, this one no, this one no. It does seem more like an experience. Yeah, there's only the one puzzle. The one puzzle that we've encountered. There has not been much puzzles ever since then. It's a story. And like the rest have been like on the rails, like literally. It's not like you can sequence break it either. You're on the rails. Like I scanned an area where I thought there would be blood because it made sense that the blood would probably continue on this way. And there was none. There was no blood trail. But then once the story got to it, then suddenly there was a blood trail. Which kind of irked me because I was like, man, I felt smart for a second. So it's okay though. Like it's still a fun experience. The story is very rich. Very much on the rails. Yep.
State is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Don't have to hit the robot.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I've no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me.
I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew.
As long as you're not looking for thinking for yourself too much, sounds fun. Although it gives something to think about in terms of ethics and morals. Yes, exactly. But my ethics and morals are pretty. I'm pretty steadfast with them. I'm pretty righteous, I would say. So it's not like it's not like anything's new. Everybody knows what choices I would make. Which is like, oh hey, this guy is obviously stinky, but like if you shoot him, you're technically doing a bad thing. I'm like John Wick, I'll shoot the motherfucker in continental grounds. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty silly. Okay.
Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that?
Oopsie, you killed the bad guy when you shouldn't. Oopsie. Right? Like, come on. That's not a moral dilemma. It's like, it is not a moral dilemma to. When you present it like this guy is obviously a bad guy. But, like, would you stoop low enough to, like, correct him or, like, kill him? Or will you be the bigger man and let him live? Bro, if I let him live, he'll cause way more damage than, like, if I just end him right now. I'm sorry. I'm shooting baby Hitler. Excommunicado for you then, Jaswick.
Leave you with it?
Let me cut off my finger.
To discuss.
Let me cut off my finger.
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Nope, too late. Alright. I'm about to show you the only puzzle in this game. Check it out. Blimp time.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting. Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Alright, see? Basically, okay, now it's asking what else connects the two cases that we've had, and that would be.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Yeah, no, it's quite literally like, and if you messed up, you gotta break the hypothesis and then go back. But obviously, like, that's correct. Kovalev followed in Green's footsteps and finished his friend's work. Did he end up the same? Yes, he did. He's fucking dead.
That damn Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Zekerite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Okay. Alright, did anyone here know that Kovalev were up to something?
The famous psychologist, back
Yeah,
to
like,
the circle
oh,
of suspects.
I messed up, so gotta go back now. Okay.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry.
Wait, this was... Anyone here have known?
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your
Okay.
corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
What was he up to here? He's probably looking at... the body axe? No, wait. Wait, what? I got something similar to this in Alan Wake 2. It's a nice future piece for the game. Okay. Maybe I'll just skip to Alan Wake 2 because Alan Wake 1 fucked me up. And I was like insanely nauseated and motion sick when I played it. But he was there with like money and shit.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
Are you sure?
Yes, roughly. Actually, let's look at it from a different angle.
Good idea.
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No. Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
He's making deals for concert installations and building with the team in which building? This one? No. Oh, this one. There you have it.
So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You
I think
think
too,
Dean
it
was
seems like you
following the
did not
chief's
play the
order?
first one, or at least it's been a bit and you didn't pay attention. I see. How long is this game? Wait, this game or Alan Wake? Because I don't know how long this game is.
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
This is only the second puzzle that we've
Let's
done.
finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Fuck you.
You punched
Don't wait
it!
for me with dinner.
James, this is 100% your fault. You punched the thing.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera.
Fun cam.
Stand back. The feds secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Alright, this is where we started.
Begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Okay, so that's where the... Oh, wait, no, I got it. Clean.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
Does he actually think that she's real, or is it there he knows she doesn't exist?
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
So the girl in our ear
Missed this one.
is
Can
our
you at least
handler.
check what they took?
Probably. Okay.
So
I'm convinced.
she's real.
We're getting out of here.
But our wife is not real. Our wife
James.
is
It's not about the
a
safe.
thing.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great
Yes.
idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See, like, I don't even have to think. I can just left click my way through this. But the tools are neat. Look at it. Look at it.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a
Hoping mechanism.
generator.
Yeah.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics. Opens something. Quit screwing around. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
And up we go.
The wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Oh?
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
All right.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
Jeez.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer?
Nothing about it. There's this old game by Telltale. Yeah, Wolf Among Us. It was a neat game.
Coven.
He cooks. I'll play Wolf Among Us.
What?
Sure. I'll put it on the list.
Fuck!
Yeah, you kind of have to expect this, James. You're going in like a dilapidated building.
You're a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
stranger might not exist, by the
Where
way.
are you? Why don't we start with where you
He's the guy who
are?
told me, like, oh, kill the guy. And I'm like, yes.
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
There's so many dead people.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the
Is he having his pants down? My dude! Liar.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in
That
the
is
law
not great.
now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Yeah, reconstruction time. Alright, so this is the main mechanic of the game. We turn back time.
Damage the wires. Okay.
We're time detectives.
Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
What did you do to
Go fast,
deserve
mask.
your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
Alright.
Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't
Okay.
kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this?
Fire.
Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Into the future.
What happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head. Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
That's a nice gun.
Culture.
Not loaded. And see down the barrel, which is a good touch.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice
No, it's not loaded.
before
Look at it.
Fighting a paranoia case.
Look at it. There's none.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Look at this X-ray.
He
I
aimed
can see
toward the
bullet
piano.
trajectories. So silly.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no.
Time
Glass,
bullet.
you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
Yeah, that.
flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay
Blagojevich.
to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time is if you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
Alright, let's rewind time.
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing.
He jumped over this and got shot. Yep.
Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense.
Oh, he had for a second a broken bottle. There it is.
Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here.
9% alcohol? That's nothing. That's baby numbers.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Yeah, a bullet, dude. A bullet. Look at that. Bang.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. What? Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light. High voltage.
Who's Sarah?
Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. This.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Yeah. Hey, we don't know. We don't know how if this game is almost done. All I know is that suddenly there's sex.
When you're left with no desires except to kill,
I think they're wearing clothes.
then it's high time to die indeed. Nothing could surprise me. Same weapon? Are these the ones I saw in hologram? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change.
Here, let me catch you up on what's happened so far. We've been on 2 scenes of the crime. Basically, we're time cops. We rewind time to look at the murder and like piece things together. And the main puzzle of this game is like, you know, those cork boards with the red string, like conspiracy theory bullshit. That's what we do. We piece together the evidence and connect them with a string and see if it's correct. And the game is very on the rails. It doesn't leave much to interpretation. The only time that it gave us an option that was like, I would say pretty significant is whether or not you shoot this guy who is going to be taxing other people's lives because they put a law in place to like change your bodies. That's the whole premise of the game. The whole premise of the game is like you can live forever by changing your personality and putting it into another body. So all these dead people, they're not really dead. They have this thing called ichor in their heads, and that's what they take and place into like the new bodies. Yeah, it's all Greek. It's all Greek stuff. But yeah, it's nobody's dead. Like that's why there's no stakes to this, because you can just take their life and put it into a new host, and they continue on. Our main character is 120 years old. Yeah. You'd think they wouldn't leave the body behind. Well, at the same time, we don't know. This place wasn't discovered. This place is like a hidden sex cult. It's like a hidden sex group.
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Blood trail. And anything else?
Who's?
It's time for pictures of your friend.
Are their hands up? Wait, I just want to see it. What kind of pose is this? Is that a knife? Oh, he's supposed to be like tied up, and like you're gonna cut him with the knife. Oh, Sci-Fi Swingers Club, right?
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
Guy nipple, so it's fine.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you?
They didn't say their safe word when it became too risky.
Point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you. Drake Star? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
The safe word was broccoli.
Ecstasy and death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Yeah. Dude, I love Cobra Kai.
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail
Cobra
could
Kai,
help me
Cobra
figure out
Kai,
where he was
Cobra Kai.
firing from. It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position. Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch.
My ass. Alright. So, this is what we've been doing. It's been very much on the rails. Turn back time. Find out who the fuck this is. Okay. And then,
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
he's 91.
Different blood types.
Adam Fall?
Presumably. The senator had a pleasurable
Yes.
time with Drake.
Before you got her.
So, as long as their head is intact,
She was bleeding like hell.
but as long as their head is intact, they can be resurrected. Like the ichor in their head.
The senator used them as a shield. She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
And she gets shot again. Okay. Nice.
Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it.
And there's blood on it.
And maybe yours too.
Oh. Don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
They also have this thing called the bank. Where they keep your ichor, basically, you, into like a fridge. And when they need you, they just resurrect your ass. So this stranger is the bad guy? We don't really know. This is our second interaction with him. Our first interaction with him was just, hey, you should kill this guy. And I was like, hell yeah, brother, fuck corporations.
Was she waiting for her moment? Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
you shoot yourself through it? Wait.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand.
Oh, it's always
The
got
9
it coming. They've
beats
been
a piece of
shitting in your
steel.
serum, charging you at the ass for too long.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
I can't look over there. They're having sex.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Katus's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watch
Wait.
me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Where does Green hide the monitoring? Okay. Let's see.
Billy Coriacci. She wins the Best Actress award year after year. This is getting boring already.
They want you to believe that she's brilliant. They say it's not even Coriacci anymore.
Then who is it? We met in other shows. She played a baseball player, and the director arranged for her to shadow me. Suddenly, Rachel started showing up more often at practice matches. Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say.
Oh, there's a thing up there.
I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what then?
About culture, obviously. Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
Okay. Where does this go? Okay. Hey, bye, Rainy! Thank you for hanging out.
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on.
Turns me on. You press
Zilch.
nothing.
have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Done. Done.
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle. I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun.
Got a full clip? No, there's 4 in there.
9mm, 5 bullets.
5. Oh.
Half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him? Let's see where you take me. Another. This must be a dead end.
Hey, good night, Winnie.
Cables run deeper. Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Well, what can I do?
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Damn. Illegal tattoo. What's this one got? Heterochromia. Polydactyl. So it's got like another hand or something? Large muscle mass. You buffy shit.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here. Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Okay. Castrate. Oh.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC. But the certificate is missing.
Anastasia. I feel like we talked about that earlier.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. Never restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
So invested. Alright.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
Okay.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, moral dilemma time. Fuck. This is a big gamer, indie? I think it's indie.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah. How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Yo, the Statue of Liberty!
Revolved around you, idiot. Says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
In the slums.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Wow, did I get it in one?
These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
The bar.
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here?
Alright.
It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Yeah, the aesthetic is nice. It's like the big cinematic shots like this are really pretty.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Antenna, okay.
This draws the most of it.
And up.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Sarah kicks down the door. What if she was on the other side of that door?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week. What is this place?
Ah, no more pills.
Oh, fuck.
A hand. Oh, so cute. Look at the cat. Jeez.
What the hell?
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
Yes, sir.
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
You mean me, right?
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1. 2. That's it, cunt. 3.
I didn't want to shoot, but I guess I have to shoot.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
What in the actual fuck's going on?
I thought some junkie broke into my house. Sorry. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
This is her first show.
And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So, are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Cara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
So much story.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
You, the body department liaison.
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking.
Alright.
What fucking emotions management issues?
Do not mention his wife. Okay. I don't think there's much here. Moving on.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight.
Ooh.
And then something
This is a
flashed
fun
in the pile of rubble. So
storytelling.
we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
You sound like nobody was looking after you.
You're on your own fast in the slums. So you can either afford children, or you can afford new bodies.
Precious.
Not both. I was ahead of my family by the time I was 15. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. It's a portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Not like you're holding a grudge or anything.
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. For subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. She only thought of others, never herself. Selfless to a fault. After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke. There was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction.
Oh.
And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You get it now?
That's what she wants, a promotion.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
I think I'll take whatever she's making. Rather than taking her ambrosia.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to
Hey,
pass all the exams.
winning.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
We gotta play by the rules. We don't make them.
Tell me about it.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Alright. How do I sit down?
Bottoms up. To... honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Yeah, honesty.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah. Alright. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
They said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James?
Whee! Welcome
I have
back.
nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they
Good
don't
detective
exist,
game.
and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck. You understand?
Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Right. Yeah, obsession over. Next one.
Sarah, I get the feeling you're not telling me something.
Man, you can't type that often. What do you mean?
It's about Jane Salma.
What about her? New evidence?
You could say that. She has my body.
What?
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
And the locator?
You're always snooping. But yeah, I had a transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
And was she there the night of Green's murder or not?
She was on schedule. The time of the visit left no doubt.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah?
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this
All
evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have and this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
Okay. So this is the main puzzle of the game. You collected evidence. That was the whole like timey-wimey bullshit. And this is the main puzzle. Like, okay, so there's the literal red string and everything. There was no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently saw mines. Did you have any problems with it?
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Working transfers that created last synchronization. Do we have evidence that someone could have used this weaker? Oh, it's not. That one Love, Death, and Robots episode. Yeah, it's basically this. For journalists, we celebrate.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Even if it's wrong, it does that X.
Why didn't we? There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior.
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Fucking dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them. Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is the Green's date of death.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay. Whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Are you sure?
I was, but I changed my mind.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Like I said, I have at least three hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like following this lead might take a long time.
I'm just looking at all the angles.
Alright. It
Lots
is.
of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their
Oh, there's more stuff
spits
over
out
here.
lies that millions eat up.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Wasn't it more profitable to keep him alive? The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
Destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before he finished the job. Was that his doing or the killer's? Which one was pulling the string?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Yeah, that's the main puzzle.
And
You get to see it afterwards.
Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Okay. Let's try to draw some
Oh my god.
conclusions.
Honestly,
I
I
might
see too many
go ahead and take a
possibilities.
nap.
Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Now we're back on the beach.
Rachel!
The anchor keeps pulling us back to life.
Rachel!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Right? Consider your drawing near the Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady and he's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me, we'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Hestia, yeah.
Fine. But what if
The
you...
last Olympian.
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste, and narcotics.
It's so pretty. This game is so pretty. Dude, no, you should have seen it. The first shot of it, with like all the cars passing by, it was pretty.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better. Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you know no ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights,
pretty sure we're the killer.
They had nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out. The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Looks familiar.
Because it's yours.
My gun. Did I? No. I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Alright.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Do their memories need to be backed up every so often? Yeah, they have a synchro test.
So many different people. Shoe print.
Is it
Her was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Okay. Let's not listen to her. That's basically the movie Mickey 17, by the way.
The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot at those people. Look, then. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't. He overwrites my memories? What does he know about the train? From the synchro? Get out of my head!
Oh! Coughing out blood? First time?
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer, you
uses your memories against you, like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble, okay? Over and out.
Let's not listen to her and reconstruct some more.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
Man, more blood.
What? What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears, feeding on her death.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
He's a family man. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. It's fine. You need to forget or something. They won't get laxatives after premium tubes. Yeah. As far as we know, our wife committed suicide via burning and burned her ichor so she wouldn't come back to life.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah.
Why can't I remember it? Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next? A few more years and the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Can't aim for shit because he's old.
They lead to the third car.
Alright, kick that shit open.
Why do you have to be so annoying? He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
That feels. Oh, shit. That's our boy.
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic! We'll work this out with the boss. I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Go!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
Oh, shit.
I'm losing control.
Someone gave Rachel the poison. She killed herself with it. Because they had a miscarriage or some shit.
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of
Uncharted.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop! Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife, do you?
You beat me up clean.
We are cruel. And you're
I don't know what's going on either.
like I can take away your pain.
You always have to make it difficult. Something good is finally coming to you.
I've been playing this game. I have no idea what's going on. I thought there'd be more detective work.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already?
I should just let it go. I mean, like, it seems rather pointless fighting. I went in anyway. I just fucked up my mouse by clicking it.
Mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't part of life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
So that's the poison, by the way, that destroys the ichor.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello?
So much blood.
James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
You know, the tone that's been consistent throughout the entire game. You just yapping, and then suddenly just like, which is gonna die. I'm fucking. I need to go lay down for a nap. Go have a lay down. Dreams are in there. I'll be back helping when I'm awake. Good night. Well,